Oh, come on, Spotify. I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall Spotify at this point, genuinely. It just refuses to cooperate. So, anyway, welcome to stream number 3. 3 streams in a row. Don't think I'm gonna end up doing a recap video for each separate one. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. It just needed to think. Just needed to think. Anyway, I don't think that I'm gonna do a special recap for each stream, because, like, stream number 1 was basically just Space Elevator Phase 2 complete, moving into oil and trains. Stream yesterday was just trains, pretty much. That's like all we did yesterday was trains. It was great. And then today is actually going to be oil things. So yeah, you can see I've got a shit ton of stuff on my to-do list. Super hype about it. And I have even more stuff on my not in-game to-do list, and it's going to be great. So yeah, welcome G-Man. Welcome to the stream. We are gonna get started. First things first, I need to have a blueprint for coal power generators at this point. Because coal power generators are really annoying to have to place down ad nauseum. Can I put 3 in a row? I may as well only do 2, though. That way I can have them on the proper clickage here. I mean, I guess I technically don't have to do it, like, right up against the end here. You're feeling spoiled. I've had 3 days that I can just play Satisfactory all day instead of doing, you know, productive society membership. It's been amazing. Best 3 days of my life. Not really. Get the point. And then we can do, like, the normal stuff with our pipelines. By normal stuff, I do, in fact, mean this. That. Basically, the whole idea here is for this to make it easier. Society has enough productive people already. You're so right. Now, the real question is... Aha! Answered. That is what the question is answered. There it is. Okay. Save. Coal gens. 3 coal gens to be made in a row. Somewhat manifold splitting. Directory. We'd like a new directory. Add a category. Category. Add a subcategory. New category. Machine. Select icon. It's power generator. I guess it is factory. Apply. Subcategory. Power. Add. Apply. Set icon. Coal fire generator. Select color. Benji blue. Perfect. You started on your oil refinery. That's super dope. Congratulations. I guess we'll put it here. Why not? Machining. Put it there. And then this needs to go back up to 30. And then here, I think honestly, Oh, I did already make one for refineries. Very nice. Okay, so the refinery is a little shorter, thankfully. But we still want it to be in the center. And this one I think I am going to keep at just 2. That way I can have more proper splitting going on here. Because I'd much rather have more proper splitting than anything else. So let's get the pipeline supports here. And this is kind of going to be exactly the same thing. Like this. Oh, come on, seriously? It moves it. That's annoying. What if I put one on the ground? Aha! I have figured out the answer. I have not figured out the answer. I figured out the answer! Horizontal to vertical, they all look exactly the same. Cool. So essentially the theory here is that each of these just kind of goes in a row, you know? And with the oil recipes, there's always a byproduct. But fix it does not waste. Oh, come on. It seriously has to be... That's so counterintuitive. There we go. And then I guess... Yeah. Perfect. So, come in here. Oil to raw. Oil, or rather, I guess, single fluid input. You know what? Actually, hang on a second. Yes, I wish to continue. Instead of this, how about I make it more general? That's a little wonky. Also, Supreme coming in immediately with the government. Can't wait to hear what that's about. I also forgot power lines. Oh, gosh. Where is the power nubbin on these guys? Right up at the front. So we want to go here? Yeah, right there. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Didn't think to use blueprints. I spent 20 minutes on logistics for nothing. Oh, no. Refinery in/out. Oops, can't do that. Refinery stackable, I guess we'll do. Fluid and belt input and outputs for variable usage. Manifold pipes can be perfect splitting. Set the directory, machining, edit, add a subcategory, add blueprint here, apply, X. Go here, find the refinery, boom, and set to save, clear, nom nom nom. Why not om nom nom? You... There. Perfect. And that actually means that this, instead of having that be number 6, this can be number 6 instead. Perfect. And then I need to fix my refinery count. 8 plus 8 is... 16. Plus 6 is 22. Perfect. Cool! Off we go! Time for oil. And just in case you're unfamiliar with the plan, I will go through it on our journey over via the train. Love the jetpack. You turn on self-drive. Perfection. Brain turned off for a second, indeed. Back to work today was very intriguing, so yeah. Brain head empty moment happened there for just a second. Still love that train interchange. It's so nice. So what's gonna happen here is we've got ourselves, the train is very loud. I'm gonna turn it down ever so slightly. I know that's kind of blasphemy. Train. Perfect. Too loud, couldn't hear myself think. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have 8 refineries for plastic and 8 refineries for rubber. Those refineries are going to make 240 heavy oil residue per second. That 240 heavy oil, or sorry, not 240, is it? No, it is. 240 heavy oil residue is going to make 720 petroleum coke. That 720 petroleum coke is then going to go into coal generators to get burned off for power, extra power. So it will be self-sustaining and then some. Then the plastic and the rubber is going to go onto the train, and the train is going to take the oil products back to the main base, where we are going to be making circuit boards, high-speed connectors, computers, heavy modular frames, and then we're going to go for geysers and place train signals all over the place, because train signals require computers, which I don't have automated right now, and need to have automated right now. Let me wait for this thing to dock. Perfect. Turn off self-driving, and oil time. Aw, I missed. That's okay. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Hang on. Storage container. Let me put away some of the things I don't suspect I'll need to of at this exact moment in time. That way I can actually grab all this. There we go. Now, we have a nice, pristine, clean slate to work with. We have our oil input here, and a second one over there. So I think actually it is in our best interest to be putting it here. Maybe one foundation further. And then leaving 2 foundations on the side. Let's have this one splitting here. Yeah, this one offsets just a little bit. There, that's 1. 2, 3, 4, Build 5 kilometers of pipeline. I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that because you guys can still see the stream, right? You should still be able to see the stream. Most of the time when this happens, you're able to see the stream. Yeah, it looks like you can still see the stream. So we're gonna ignore that. That's gonna be fine. So now all I have to do, instead of placing all the shit, I literally just do this. I guess I could have made one without the input belts. Because, like, I don't need the input belts here. Guess who just got a new SSD? A new solid-state drive? Well, fancy schmancy, good for you. Happy birthday or whatever, dude. Whatever led to that, that's pretty dope. Happy for ya. New SSD is fancy, enjoy it. Opinions on the human brain? Could really use a metal rod in the middle? That'd spice it up. That would certainly spice it up. I don't know if that spicing up would be a good thing or not, though. It's so uncomfy to type, so I'm just gonna be quiet. No worries. First world problems, am I right? Or am I right? Yeah, the way that I'm typing is super uncomfortable. I'm not making fun of you, by the way. I've 100% been there. But it's like, oh, the way I'm typing right now is super uncomfy. I'm just gonna not type. Running on hard drives my entire life. It took 10 to 20 minutes for the computer boot. Now it's almost instant. 10 to 20 minutes. I can't even imagine, dude. I'm so glad that I have never dealt with hard drives before. Only solid states. Well, I mean, I say only solid states. Technically, my work computer is a hard drive. Oops. And yes, I know it's a little inefficient for me to, you know, be sitting here and, doing all these things, like running it the entirety of the way background and whatnot, but whatever, I don't care. I'll make a new blueprint that solves that problem later. Right now, I can't be bothered. Perfect. Now the heavy oil residue is gonna come the whole way down the side. Because yes, all of that is gonna be heavy oil residue. HOR, as I abbreviate it in my notes. That's gonna be an oil, and then that's gonna be an oil. And then I don't need this. Already an autosave again? I feel like it just did that. Okay, and now oil extractor. Pipe is too. I actually think I want it to be the right height straight off the bat. And I wonder if this will work. That's gonna be too long. And even if it weren't, we don't have horizontal build mode with these guys yet, so gotta have some in-betweens anyway. I'm pretty sure my work computers are hard drives. I don't think it'll have enough head lift for that to work, by the way. But that is a hunky-dory. Are SSDs better? Oh, solid-state drives are much better. They're way faster. I don't know exactly what the difference is, but I do know for a fact that they are way quicker. Way more quick. Yeah. I'm guessing they run a lot better too. Well, so the main difference is the memory read/write speed, right? So that's like all a hard drive does. Yes. Excuse me. So in the case of a hard drive versus an SSD, a lot of the stuff that I do for work, code-wise and whatnot, sometimes can require some relatively large data files to be transferred back and forth, or to be uploaded to a cloud, or anything else of the sort, right? And sometimes it takes ages, and I feel like I'm just sitting there waiting to die. It's ridiculous. I absolutely hate it. But with a solid-state drive, you'll notice my save times for Satisfactory are super fast. All of the autosaves and stuff that happen, super duper fast. And that is all thanks to a solid-state drive. I personally have a 1 terabyte solid-state drive. I think at work it's 512 gigabytes. But also at work, I should send a picture of my work setup sometime, actually, because it's way better than my gaming setup. Oh man, what's the big monitors that we just got? We just got like 45-inch monitors. So I've got a big monitor in the center, and then I have 2 monitors vertical on the sides that flank it. Whereas you've all seen my setup. It's in the Discord. If you haven't, you can go find it. You've all seen, you know, my setup here for YouTube stuff. It is way better at work. Just genuinely, it's way better at work. But I can't play games at work. Cannot play games at work. Would not be appropriate. Oh, what the hell? Here we go. There's the... Oops. But yeah, sometimes I just sit at work and I dread having a hard drive instead of a solid-state drive. Solid-state drives, way better. Okay, so from here, there. Still nice to know the convenient math sometimes. NVMe for the win? I forget what NVMe stands for. I don't know if I don't think I've ever messed with an NVMe drive before. I know that they're pretty good. Fancy. Also, welcome, Justin. Good to see you. We love seeing new people. Non-volatile memory express. Oh. Non-volatile, huh? It does sound quite nice. Okay, so there are our 3 belts of petroleum coke. And... Hey, yes, you can just be better at hiding it. No, that would not quite work the way that you think it would work. That would not quite work the way that you think it would work. Just started playing Satisfactory 2 days ago and you popped up in my recommended. Well, welcome! I have almost 900 hours in this game and 1,000 in Factorio, so buckle up for a fun ride. How are you enjoying the game so far? I always love hearing the opinions of new players that are like just coming into it for the very first time ever. Because I remember 2020 when I first started playing this game, and I remember it very fondly. So I always love getting the opinions of new people as they, you know, sit here and experience the game for the first time and are figuring things out for the first time. I'm a little farther than you probably are at the moment. If you just got the game like 2 days ago or so. Figure out what the heck I want to do with my power at the moment. But essentially, if you just got it 2 days ago, are probably maybe done with phase 1 if you went really fast. Hella fun, fighting with power and fluid mechanics. Came in completely blind, no guides, etc. Just running it. That's the best way to do it. Genuinely, that is the best way to do it. What? Where's my other blueprint? Oh, it doesn't do subcategories. Well, that's intriguing, and I don't know how much of a fan I am of that. Closing in on phase 3. We literally just finished phase 3 this past weekend. I think it was on Saturday, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It was Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday that we finished phase 2. And then we literally just got in phase 3 very recently. Hence why I'm just now setting up oil. I spent a lot of time on trains. I guess I can extend it further this way. That'll be fine. Three. I wouldn't really divide each, would it? I knew I should have done systems of 2. Because this is going to be way more work if I end up doing it like that. What if I did systems of 8 and walked instead? Which is also going to end up being more work than it's worth. So we'll just stick with the idea of the 10. The original plan. We won't go off script. Started 2 weeks ago? You started 2 weeks ago? No, I guess you did. That was like the first time that you showed up, wasn't it? Okay, so if you're closing in on phase 3, that would indicate that you've done steel, done coal power, all of that kind of stuff. So, like, what scale base are you running? Is really, like, the main question I've got running in my... Is it pretty big? couple thousand megawatts, couple hundred megawatts, maybe just barely 1,000 megawatts. And follow-up question. Are you running a mega base? Like a belt base? Or a belt bus base? Or are you doing more of like a... more of a manifold kind of thing? Modular factory kind of stuff? And if you don't know what either of those mean, that's also a valid answer. I'm gonna back this up a little bit. Because let me do the math here. 25 times 4 is 100, which does fit on a Mark II belt. 25 times 6, though, I don't think does. 150. Nope. Alright. Working on making steel pretty. Deconstructed a lot, now just debating if I want to make remote mining / smelting sites and transport to the construction site. Yeah, no, I 100% get that. That is a situation to struggle with for sure. Definitely a situation to struggle with. I can tell you for a fact, it can be done both ways. Can definitely be done both ways. It is entirely up to you preference. Which is nice. That's one of the things that I love about this game, is the fact that everything can just be completely and entirely done by user preference, and it doesn't matter how you do it, so long as you like the way that you did it, everything's great. You know what I mean? That goes through the thing. Is there a way that I can make it not go through the thing? Huzzah. Cool. Now I just have to do this 3 more times. Oh, that was close. Okay, so this one's on the line, so this one can be on the midpoint and be fine. Have to make sure that it's on the middle. Perfect. And how many foundations is all of this? This is 1, 2... eight. So I guess I'll probably have to go out another, like, 5 or 6, maybe? How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go out the 5th here. See what happens. My first playthrough that I did of Satisfactory was an absolute mess. I did nothing efficiently. Everything was just kind of haphazard. It all looked like shit, but I got it done. And then my second playthrough was very Satellite Factory-esque, where every single part in the game had its own factory. That was a lot more than I thought. And my third playthrough... I forget what I did for my third playthrough, actually. I don't remember what I did for my third playthrough. It's kind of sad that I don't remember what I did for my third playthrough. But for my fourth playthrough, which happened on YouTube, all the streams are still there. For my fourth playthrough, I did another modular thing. I think for the third, I did a main bus kind of stuff. So for my fourth playthrough, which is on YouTube, I did like a satellite factory for everything, but I went huge with it. 10 per minute at least of every item. Apart from a couple of like supercomputer type things that were just a little too much to try to do that big as a standalone factory. And then I think it was my... Yeah, I think it was that playthrough. It was that playthrough. That playthrough has Orange Heaven, which is a 20,000 megawatt from 900 crude oil factory. Power plant, yes. And then my giant nuclear facility as well. But now we're back to our humble beginnings. And half the time, I don't know what's going on. There's new recipes, and I'm figuring it out for the first time again. It's great. I'm loving it. What did I do for these guys? I think I did a conveyor belt Mark II here. Here. I'm gonna run real quick back. Who are you? You're a Mark II. Perfect. Because I know that this has to be a Mark III. You two were both Mark I. Then we came out to the midpoint here. Did that. Then did this. One, two, three, four, five. So this one is the one that goes away. And then apparently it was right here. Not there. There we go. Upgraded to liquid biofuel. That is on the to-do list. Not the one on the right-hand side of the screen, but on my separate to-do list. Which is in my second window. Or my second monitor. Because yes, liquid biofuel will be phenomenal for the jetpack. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be great. Mainly play Path of Exile, but taking a break before the launch of Path of Exile 2. I don't know if I'm familiar with Path of Exile. To be honest with you. But exciting that you guys are getting a second game. I definitely know how that feels. Waiting forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever for a second game or even a game to come out. Like I said, started playing this game in 2020. Very long time ago. At least it feels like a very long time ago. I know it's not actually. And then this one on the midpoint. Mark II belt there. Mark III conveyor lift. Mark II belt. Grab the pipeline structural supports. Little too far. Here. Oops, forgot to delete that. There we go. Wow, 20,000 hours. Holy. Playing for 10 years, though. Why did I do that? 2,000 hours a year. 2,000 hours a year Geez, how many hours 2,000 hours divided by 365. Like 5.5 a day. That's a respectable number right there. That's a bit of hours. That's a bit of hours, my friend. Holy cow. I'm guessing you have fun then. So that's all that matters. From college, when all I did was play. Yep, I know that feeling. I'm currently in grad school, so I don't exactly have as much time as I used to, but some older members of the stream, like Supreme, my moderator, I don't know if Supreme is still here. He might have gone off to do something else. But Supreme will tell you of the Summer of Benji, as I call it, where I literally would stream for, gosh, I don't even know how many hours. I streamed 5 days a week, and I uploaded videos the other 2 days of the week. And I would stream for a couple of hours a day that I did stream. That was back in 2021. Now I stream usually once a week, sometimes more, not very often, a bit more, but sometimes twice a week. Usually once a week. I miss streaming more often, for the record. Just literally don't have the time because grad school. Can't think of many games you'd want to think 20,000 hours into the course of the year. That's some serious dedication. This is a game that I absolutely would. If I had that kind of time to kill, I would be playing this game like it's a full-time job, genuinely. If I could pour that many hours into Satisfactory, I would in a heartbeat. It's not even a question. Oh, don't you have, you know, better things to do? Yeah, but if I didn't... I have, like, 2 things to do that are better than Satisfactory. And one of them is work, because this doesn't pay the bills. I do all this for free because it's fun. And also so that you guys don't get ads. Speaking of, if you get ads while you're watching my channel, that is purely YouTube being bullshit. I don't get any money from that. Skip it, ad block it, do whatever, I don't care. Don't watch ads on, because it does not help. And you don't deserve to have to watch ads to watch my content. So, that's why I don't do anything like that. And probably never will. Actually, I can guarantee, I never will. So, if you get ads while watching my stuff, do ad blocker things. I don't care. I don't give 2 shits. They also... Supreme died, only Supreme is around. See, I told you he wouldn't let it go. I kinda like it, though. Supreme. That's great. Ooh, Galaxy. If you want the wow factor of the game, just look up the passive tree for Path of Exile. Passive tree, Path of Exile. Wow! Oh my gosh! Whoa! I can see... Holy shit! Oh my gosh! No, I think you guys need to see this. Oh my gosh! Is that as far as I can zoom out? Are you kidding? Look at it! It's huge! I can see how you sink 20,000 hours into a game like this. Because that's kind of exactly what happens to me with Satisfactory, is I just end up looking up a whole bunch of shit. And then I just have, like, you know, 2 days have passed. Also, wow, my inventory is very bare. I deconstructed the thing, so that's not a problem. I need power. YouTube Premium pays for itself? Well, there you go. If you've got YouTube Premium, do YouTube Premium things. If you don't have YouTube Premium, do ad blocker things. Or YouTube Premium if you want YouTube Premium, I guess. I'm not going to tell you not to get YouTube Premium, but I am going to tell you to not watch ads. Ads are stupid and dumb, and I hate them. Don't watch ads on my channel, please. Ad blocker on 24/7 because of the new ad system that YouTube is pushing? Yup. Precisely my points. The new ad system that YouTube is pushing is absolute bullshittery. And I personally won't stand for it. I have stopped watching YouTube on my phone, save for like a couple of creators that I really like, because I'm not dealing with that. I'm just not dealing with that. I refuse to deal with the amount of ads. Girlfriend and I, last night, were watching something on my PlayStation out in the living room. And we got, it said skip ad in 55 seconds. 55 seconds to skip the ad. There's a second treat. That's not even the end game? Work and kids take up most of my time these days. Yep, I know that feeling. 1, 2, 3, 5. The days of Benji will end when girlfriend becomes wife and children enter the mix. So don't be shocked in, you know, a couple of years when streams cease to exist. When that time comes, I'll keep the Discord open, just so that the community can stay together. And then, of course, I'll still be a part of, like, the YouTube community in terms of you might see me around. But I won't be, like, rigorously doing content or anything. Yeah, if you're still a child, enjoy it. It goes by too quickly. I remember the days when I was a high schooler and I had nothing better to do than just literally exist. And, you know, go home at the end of the day and just play video games for the rest of the night. Like, I very fondly remember those days. But at the same time, I very fondly like my current days, you know? Or don't, because then you won't be on the YouTube hit list. That's also true. 7 classes in the game. 6 of those have 3 subclasses. All skills. are on gems that go into your gear and are supported by other gems. Gosh. Insanity. The short version you can play, or the short version, you can play anything you want, any way you want. 519. Holy. Enjoy it. My son is 9. Yeah. It will be a sad day. It will be a sad day. Welcome, Marshall, by the way. But hey, man. Priorities. You know? Right now. And, like, it's not like I'm gonna stop playing video games or anything like that. It's just that the video game time I have, I'm gonna be so exhausted that I'm not gonna want to make content. Hell, that already happens on occasion. That genuinely already happens sometimes. So, like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I want to make content, you know? So will it be a sad day? Yeah, it'll be a sad day for all of us. But at the same time, will it be a great day? It absolutely will be, because I'll have kids, and that's gonna be glorious in its own right. Glorious and super exciting. 12, so still have a while. Yep. You've got yourself some time. All just new adventures. Yeah, the day Benji ends. Ah, great. He's writing prophecies now. Oh, that is not oriented properly. Building cannot be nudged is some of the most bullshit. Why can't water extractors be nudged? Like, genuinely. Why can't they be nudged? Also, fine. I'm just gonna take this off of the grid that I had it on, and I'm gonna put it on the world grid. Kids will take my time, as fate is written. Upon their birth, they shall end my life. The title will be left, O bearer. I mean, yeah, that sounds accurate. And honestly, I'm sitting here, I'm like, I have so much extra power. What's with this whole, you know... There we go. Why not just do this? Apparently I can't copy and paste these. But like, why not? Why not just do this? It may be too good to pass up, yeah, but I'm never gonna be making that much on streaming. At least not the way I've currently been handling. Okay, so that's 2. And this one is gonna make 3. Perfect. Cringe. Digital Circus is peak. it's peak. Your eye candy. Okay, end of statement. No elaboration. No elaboration needed. Ah, what the heck. Why not just do it like this? Because then I can horizontal to vertical that one. Then instead of doing them there, I can do them like this. That's what Total told you 2 years ago. Pretty good at spotting talent. Fair enough. No, Total's doing pretty good for himself, I hear. I know he's been pretty solid on like the 1.0 content. So no, that's a fair point. I guess in that case it's less about what success I could have and what success I'd like to have. Where my personal priorities lie. And as much as YouTube is fun, I think family is going to be more fun. And also research. I love what I do for work. Most of the time. Most of the time I love what I do for work. There are moments, like the past 2 weeks that I had, where I'm just sitting here like, I'm kind of going through hell right now. I'll tell you guys right now, no sugarcoating whatsoever. Those journal reviews almost killed me. Pulling no less than 10-hour days for like 2 weeks at a time definitely almost killed me. Didn't kill me, almost killed me. Very important distinction. What's your field? Aerospace engineering. So yeah, I work with satellites and natural disaster stuff. So like natural disaster, Earth observation. That's what I do. And it's great. I love it a lot. I do not like writing papers. Does that look curved? Looks curved. Why does it look... View angle? Just my view angle. Not actually look curved. Yeah, so that's what I do for a living. And then I do this for fun, because this is fun. One elaboration, the animation is mesmerizing, especially when you consider it's 3D. The faces contort like cartoons, but they made a whole new model for a single shot. Gosh, they have some real dedication. Didn't realize they made new models for singular shots. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we're almost done with basic oil. Literally is just a matter of piping all of this water in, and then we're good to go. So I just have to get this water all the way back. Done. And I has power pole. I hear a slug. PhD. I forgot to offset these. I have to offset them to keep them from clipping the actual pipes. So yeah, I've got, like, 2 more years. This is my 3 more years. It's 2024. I graduate in May of 27. So yeah, 2 more years. 3 more years including this one? I don't know, man. I don't remember how long I got. I remember how many publications I need. That's what I remember. I don't have any new homework today. Dude, that's epic. No homework is awesome. Guys, guilty as fuck, but the prosecutor's annoying, crazy bitches, so I'm defending them. It's not about Ace Attorney, that's about real life. It's understandable you mix them up. I do too, playing Apollo Justice. I honestly thought you were about to say I'm an actual lawyer. And that was, you know, like a real life case. That's where I thought that was going. Genuinely. I don't know. I think that would have been funnier if you were just like, no, this isn't Ace Attorney. I'm an actual lawyer. These people are just so idiotic. These people are literally like cartoon characters. I guess I should take it off noodle mode just in case. Five. Oh, it's almost like I planned that. That's crazy. Thought about going back for my master's. Stopped at Calc 2. Imaginary numbers did me in. Yeah, I don't deal too much with imaginary numbers. The only times I ever go into the imaginary realm is when I'm dealing with dealing with like control systems and control law, because the entirety of a control system stability depends on the real imaginary axis, which is a great time. But I don't do too much of that. I do a lot of integer linear programming, so I deal a lot with the real. It's cool. Reread my message. I did say that. Oh, that's about real life. I'm playing Apollo Justice. Okay, no, I did get it right. Okay, epic. Oh, come on. I wish pipes weren't as janky as they are. Yes, and cybersecurity. 20 different hats. Yep, that sounds right. Probably get a call from my recruiter about then. We watch for new talent in sciences every year. That does sound pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. That does sound pretty nice. Actually, I think I'd like for these to be a little bit better. I have already ended up using the straight build mode as a crutch, and I'm feeling it since it doesn't exist with pipes. 1, 2, right about here, give or take. And while I do want this to look nice, it is also temporary, so this last little stretch I'm gonna make look like this. You'll hurt the pipe's feelings. Can this stretch all the way? Aha! It can! It can, and so I make it. Perfect. Now we just need pumps on things. So, like, I know for a fact we're gonna need a pump there. We need a pump on the other one too, but we'll get there in a second. And then right smack in the center. How crazy would it be to get an engineering job? Or at the very least, a science-based job? Oh, hello. Based entirely on the fact that I stream on YouTube and just bumped into Marshall. I think that would be pretty funny. Also, my journal was accepted for minor revisions, and then just recently re-accepted it again in terms of the actual, like, formatting things. Usually something that happens with the Journal of Spacecraft and Rockets is when you resubmit a journal paper to them after revisions, there's something wrong with your formatting, and they yell at you about it and tell you to resubmit it. But they didn't do that to me, which means I was anal with all of my formatting. I'm always anal with my format. And I think that that is pretty fun. That worked. Okay, how much power does this thing take? 700 megawatts? 750? I'm gonna be producing 2100, so that is... what, a third, give or take, of the power budget? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. You're always what with your formatting? Anal. Anal with it. Always. Playing Apologists, I had a dream last night about Ace Attorney. I had a dream last night about Satisfactory. It's great. Hear about it whether you understand it or not. Ace Attorney 6 releasing. there's already an Ace Attorney. There's two now at the same time. Still not canon. Okay, sure. Supreme has... I don't have Discord open. What a dunce I am. Nope. Nope. Game's freaking out because I'm starting Discord. I can run the belts later. All right. There goes the black gold. Up and into the pipe. And then up the rest of the pipe. Should have enough head lift from, right? Yeah, there it is. Which means... plastic. It's starting. Plastic! Look at it! Look at it go! We have plastic, ladies and gentlemen. JDs and Lentilmen. There it is. And rubber. We have rubber too. Means we should also have heavy oil residue. Yeah, well, 0.2, yeah. We should have water coming through these pipes. Oh, nope, because I didn't actually connect it to the main grid. I left a bit out. There we go. Okay, now those turbines are spinning to life. Okay, Supreme, I'll admit, that's pretty good. I can see why that's your favorite. I can definitely see why that's your favorite. That's pretty golden. This should hit these pumps. There it is. I'm using the should. Should assuming monster is gonna get me. Don't know what happened in the Spirit of Justice. I don't care. I hate that game. Basically, Ace Attorney 6 was released episodic weekly for each case. Phoenix is the victim. That seems interesting. 6 containers worth of plastic and rubber. Now I'm going to remove the temporary setup. There you go. I plan on leaving the temporary setup at least for a while. And yeah, our max consumption is over our production capacity, but that is okay, because we're about to expand that a little bit. Bird's eye view of just how bad. Yikes, I need to work on that. See, but that's the best part. Even if it's bad, it doesn't matter. It's totally fine. It'll be slightly inefficient, but that's not that big of a deal. You can! Then the stone scrape as the eyes poke through the mouth. Poke through the teeth even, not just the mouth. Alright, so coal generators are getting coke? Are they getting coke? Oh, not these ones. These ones aren't getting coke. These ones are getting coke? They are. What's your problem? Oh, I didn't actually connect you. Oh my gosh. Did I connect you down here? I sure did. Well, heck, did I do that anywhere else? Evidently not. These guys are getting coke. Should be. I just saw one. There it is. There we go. Okay, so they have coke. The question is, do they get water? I guess we just have to wait for it to fill up a little bit. It's not a new concept. I've heard of Phoenix dying before. This was Phoenix. No, that means nothing to me. Correct. Is the heavy oil residue not fast enough? Could be. Oh, hey, look, there it is. Hey, water! About here in the center. Water? Water! Power! It's working! Dope. The other two images? I don't know about the other two images. I see at least the one. The still images, I don't think, do it justice. But I can see why that clip is your favorite. I can definitely see why that clip is your favorite. Alright, time to move the train a little bit. Actually, I think I'll move it backwards. Perfect. And then grab enough plastic off the line here. How much a character design morphs. The funny purple rabbit distorts. Yeah, no, the purple rabbit does kind of go a little nuts there. Just a little. Cool, and you should still have a path, yes? Awesome, it does. Okay, in that case, turn off self-driving. We want this to be load. We want the other one to be load. Perfect. And now, here's a secret about train stations. Train stations stop loading. Like the buffers. They stop loading the buffers. Literally the second that a train is stopped at the station. So we want to extend this by 1 here. So in order to keep the flow constant, we need to make sure that we have storage containers like this. Then we can connect both halves of these storage containers. Super duper simply. And then we can just attach splitters. I forgot to re-enable straight mode. And then boom! We have rubber and plastic ready to go. Look at how beautiful. How gorgeous. Ooh, purple slug. You know what we do to free purple slugs? We steal them. Because this is literally free. Oh, well, evidently not. Apparently it's got one of those things on the side. Completely just missed that, by the way. Ow. Okay, chill. I get it, you're mad. I don't care that you're mad. It looked like it was free, and it was not actually free. So that's a little annoying. But I suppose that's what I get for thinking that it was free. There's radiation up here? Is it a radioactive hog? It's not. Oh, it's a summer sloop. Shit. Well, we would definitely like the Sommer sloop. Shit! I'm not gonna lie, I really did think that that was gonna, be fine. I was gonna land in the water and break my fall. I really did think that. Not even lying, I really did think that. A little sad. Your Honor, I plead oopsie. I plead oopsie. Is that an acceptable plead? Okay, what's next on the list? Taking this oil and rubber home and doing circuit boards and high-speed connectors first and foremost, then computers, then heavy modular frames, going around and doing geysers, fixing the train signals. I think that's all achievable in 2.5 hours. Man, is it just me or do trains feel slow? It might just be me. I might be used to Factorio trains. Factorio trains are very quick. Especially with the best fuel types in the game, like nuclear fuel. Dude, Factorio trains with nuclear fuel go ham. Yeah, even at 140 kilometers an hour, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I feel slow. Time to make my first blueprint. Enjoy making your first blueprint. I hope it goes well. Best of luck to you. Where's my death crate? Where is it? I don't see my death crate. Oh, there it is. No! Oh. Oh gosh, for some reason I thought that I was immediately gonna get my jetpack fuel back. Die, foul beast! Yummy radiation. Nummy nummy.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Sad trombone? Did the voice just womp 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 womp? Ada? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Wow. Nutty. Ooh, there's gotta be something good over here, right? It's a sluggy! Why was that yellow slug easier, or why was the purple slug easier to get than the yellow slug? Seems counterintuitive. See, there's another purple slug. Ah, it's got a giant asshole on it. So I can't be bothered. They're in the trees! You know how we solve enemies that are hidden in the tree line? We remove the trees. It's quite simple, really. We remove the trees. What's your guys' problem? Why are you having issues? I made enough. Oh no. The blueprint. These need to be Mark IIs, not Mark Is. They're filling up on petroleum coke. Oh gosh. It's moments like this where I'm like, oh man, I'm really bad at my job. Image 2 needed a whole new model off of his base design. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they do stuff like that. Do I keep... I don't know. Either I'm missing the messages or something else. Oh, I didn't underclock these. These need to be at 96%, each of them. Can I copy? I cannot copy. Oh, alright, in that case, we're just gonna have these guys all at 100, and they'll just operate every now and then. Which is fine, because I have batteries and a whole bunch of other things. There we go, that should help. And you know what, even in the meantime, what I'm gonna do is this. Just gonna flush all the heavy oil residue down the toilet. That way, all the heavy oil residue gets shoved out and in the pipe. And then I'm gonna do it again. Cool! Oil's done. And we'll come back and upgrade this place later. Oh gosh, excuse me. Cool. Hey, you there. Q, turn on self-driving. Done. Done. And done. You. Done with you. Perfect. So that leads us to circuit boards, which is going to be super duper easy and super duper quick, actually. And then also high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors I have not done the math for, so that's actually going to take a little longer. It didn't load! What? Edit timetable. Load. Why didn't it load? Well, we'll have to wait and see if it loads later, I guess. I love trains. These things are my pride and joy. This is so much better. Oh yeah, I bet. Incuratus? Incuritis? As in a disease that's incurable, or as in you were not curious about what we're doing? One of the two. Fine either way. Not offended. What are you doing? Turn off self-driving mode. Edit timetable. Unload. What are you doing? Or wait for 60 seconds. Oh, well, it's fully unloaded. Oh, fully loaded / unloaded. I wish I could make it just one of the two. Also, I'm gonna set a little bit of a trap here to make sure that this is working properly. Boom. Little trap. And these are all set to unload. Yes. Good. So, industrial storages. We'd like you all to unload. Perfect. Perfect. And I would like them to meet in the center here. So we'll have the bridge, the logistics bridge coming from here. So basic wall, then 2 conveyor 2 high walls. One for the one side, one for the other side. I think that's the right height. Good, okay. And then in order to get to the next height, it's 4 ticks up, so... Oh, it's too long. I guess in that case, you can go here. Boom. Then on the other side, same thing. Go across. Go across. Go across. And we'll leave that for now, really. Phoenixes during the 7-year period before Ace Attorney trial and tribulations. Oh good, I did the train that I rode in on. Phoenix became a hobo. Fair, understandable, relatable. Just in case I do end up having items on these belts. Okay, so that one is rubber. Which then means that this one will be plastic. Keep forgetting I need the stackable poles. Is it coming back yet? Here it comes. And that spans 6. If the copper is here, I'm gonna want the plastic and stuff to, I guess. Or I guess the rubber on one, and then I would like the plastic on the other. And that'll all be changed a bit in the future. Elden Ring so you can play it on stream? Sure. Do you like Benji? You can buy one at your local Walmart for $12.99. The Dilf Evil Ray really fucked shit up? What the fuck? With the Dilf Ray, I mean literally days before his descent into beanielism. He literally gains a child Not has or honestly not even intended to adopt, just gained. Just one of those days. Just one of those days, man. Just one of those days. Sometimes it truly just Scooby-Dooby-Doo be one of those days. Oh, here it comes. Time to see if it derails. It doesn't derail! Oh my gosh. I'm in love. It's great. That's lovely. Literal perfection. Oh, it's unloading. And we have plastic and rubber. It did the thing, guys. It did the thing. In the Discord. Music. Elden Ring. Copy. Paste. OBS. The Saint of the Bud is what this is called. Why can't you just click the link? Because I haven't changed my default browser from Microsoft Edge to Opera GX. Man, Elden Ring's music is so good. The orchestral choir always just gets me really going. Meanwhile, Satisfactory. Hang on, sorry. No, good point. I didn't even think about that. You know, that's really good. Oh, it's not over. Okay, violins, I see you. Nice soloist. Wow. Yeah, no, that was really good. Wow. Nah, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was really good. Elden Ring music just goes fucking ham, dude. It really just does. Alright, concrete resupply acquired. And in order to make it take more from this than it does from this, we're gonna downgrade that. It's perfect. Got distracted, I'm just explaining. Sometimes it just happens, you know? Sometimes it truly do just, in fact, be like that. I got distracted. Now I'm just explaining the plot of this thing. Did I forget to reconnect you or something? Oh, it's merging in the wrong direction. No wonder it wanted to loop on the belt like that. No wonder, dude. Of course it did. Also, I'm needing much less iron than I anticipated. I guess because I built the iron in to the steel, because I've used a lot of steel, haven't used a lot of iron. Okay, so that takes care of the copper sheets. Let me pull up my notes again real quick. So from here, it's literally just plastic, so the plastic belt can just come into here. No issue. Boom! Circuit boards. Super duper simple. Not even an issue. How am I gonna get it into the storage system, though? Do not be obsessed with perfection when the spec is good enough. Yeah, no, literally. Do not care about being perfect at the moment. That's why everything is a big bus. And why this is just fine. How am I gonna get this into the next layer is my question. Or how am I gonna get this into the storage system? How am I gonna get all of this into the storage system is actually a... First things first, I think it's important to establish where the next fur starts. That way I can start having stuff travel along the ceilings. Faked his death Gregory House style. He went the way of the Dr. House and just faked his own death and funeral. What a guy. Shown in the behind-the-scenes videos, there is very little to no editing in the Elden Ring soundtrack. That's actually dope. As a musician, that is so cool. That's something I really appreciate about the upcoming Factorio soundtrack, by the way. A lot of it was recorded in a live studio. There's a lot of editing done, you know, unlike Elden Ring, evidently. But it was all, or most, was recorded in a live studio with live musicians playing live music. And I think that that's really cool. I love seeing that kind of shit as a music. Okay. So the next two items are gonna come through here. Oh shit. It is a miracle I lived. What do I play? Trumpet! I've played the trumpet for... Gosh, how many years have I played the trumpet for? Oh. I don't even remember how many years I play it for. I've played since the 4th grade, so... I don't remember how old I was in the 4th grade, but... I don't know, let's call it 15 years. Why not? Let's call it 15 years. That is a very rough estimate. $10 HP, maybe 11. Yeah, I've gotten an achievement. I got an achievement off stream that said survive with 1 HP and live. So if you're judging the fall distance... Oh, in 4th grade you should be 10 to 11. Got it. Okay, so 10 to 11, I'm now... Okay, so I was probably 10. So I'm now 24. 14 years. I overestimated. Close enough. I have a minor in music performance. And mathematics, but that's less important. Alright, so let's make this one be plastic. And then this one be rubber. Ooh, taking piano! Piano's dope as fuck. Piano's hard, though. Shoot, I don't have any SAM fluctuators on me. That's something I need to automate once I have the manufacturer. Only imagine doing both phases in one take. Yeah, that's gotta be... Whew. Implied the phases are done at times separate from one another, which makes sense considering they loop. Yeah. Yeah, you mess up once and it's like, nope, gotta start over. Do it again. He's in jail, what the fuck would he even do to him? Gay slut paranoia? What? If my rebound had a pet bird and a lovely chair in prison, I'd fake my death. That sure is one of the statements of all time. What the hell happened? No. No, 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 no. Honestly, that's probably not that bad. let me not get my inventory completely and entirely lost in the chaos here, by the way. I can't believe I've done this. Honestly, how the hell did I manage to do that? Missed. Another Elden Ring track? Sure. This shit's hard, okay? Gosh darn it, Jerry. We talked about this. I need you to not rush in that section, Jerry. Fuck you, man. This shit's hard. Okay, so we at least know that this one is the encased industrial beams. The next one is steel beams. Beam. Which means the last one has to be pipe. Yes. I can't believe I did that. There we go. Don't know how the hell I managed to do that. In my opinion, one of the most unique tracks. From just an eyeball, there's 30 to 40 people per track. There's like 7 people for the choir. 7's a lot for an orchestral choir. That might be voice doubling even. Like doubling the parts, I mean. Ooh. I was gonna say, that's not it, is it? This is so fucking good. Ooh. Ooh, that was nice. What was that little, like, the little thing at the end? That was nice. Wow. Holy cow. That's good stuff. Holy shit. That's enough Satisfactory today? No such thing. Have to leave early, got school in 4 hours, should probably get some sleep. Catch you later, go sleep well. Definitely go get some sleep. Especially if you've got school in 4 hours. Sleep is important. Man, I can't wait to get better biofuel. I could probably have it right now if I really wanted it. I don't need it that bad. Okay, great. That solves one part of the problem. Now for the other part of the problem. Actually getting these from where they come from to here. I've already forgotten how this works. The top ones go across the bottom ones, which the bottom ones become the top ones? Okay, so these top two. 5. Lost my count. 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 5. 1, 2. 5. 1, 2. 5. Around the corner. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5. Perfect. Cool. So right here, gonna have this one split off, and right here. this one split off. Awesome! Oh yeah, no, belts have been able to be placed under things. Made to look like a festival lion, dragon, but close enough. Imagine how the room looks. Sadly, this was not the track pick for the DLC behind scenes. That's unfortunate. Such a primal, festive vibe. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Couldn't get Phoenix's office as bumped. You couldn't just... That's two very different things, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah, belts have been able to be placed under things for a while. I guess you weren't here when we did the one stream with like all of the different things on the first floor, like the first part of the quote-unquote mall, I'd call it. Because like in Factorio, you have to actually make the buildings out of the raw materials. You don't just carry raw materials with you, like in Satisfactory. So I call that a mall, or at least the community calls that a mall. So I call that a mall. And yeah, underneath of us, all of this stuff on the ceiling. So yeah, that's like a whole thing. Shadow of the Air Tree is indeed... Oh yeah, no, the soundtrack is awesome. Elden Ring has one of the best soundtracks I think I've ever heard. Satisfactory soundtrack does something to me in terms of, like, it makes me feel good. But, like, Shadow of the Air Tree soundtrack, just nothing but bangers, dude. Nothing but bang. Gotta do the tiniest bit of spaghetti sometimes to make this whole thing. But spaghetti is acceptable. In fact, spaghetti feels homey. And there we have circuit boards! Circuit boards are done! Cool. Let me actually grab some. Out of here. Yoink. Both in terms of writing and actually pulling it off in the studio. Well, I do happen to know for a fact that writing music takes a long time. I used to have to do that for class for my minor. And it takes a long time. Even when you're a pro. And I am by no means a pro. I consider Girlfriend to be a pro. She writes great music. But, like, also, just takes forever. She'll absolutely always tell you it takes forever. Okay, slugs. Time to put all of my slugs in a grinder. Goodbye, slugs. You won't be missed. And then my alien biomass means go make me tickets. Has any of this made it here yet? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised none of it's made it here. It's not even coming down the pipeline there yet. Oh well. Time to go do research things. Yeah, but one, that's just a theory. A game theory. Just for the lulz. He faked his death for the lulz. What a guy, faking your death for the LOLs. It's great. Oh, hey, look at that. Bunch of rubber, bunch of shit. Love it. That's useless to me. Megafauna, don't care. Alien tech, don't care, because I can't mass produce that yet. Aterium, add to-do list. Plastic. Only have 41 in the demo at the moment. Great. Power pole Mark III will be nice to have. Mycelia, power slugs, quartz, sulfur. And here. Logistics 4. I could do logistics. It's not hard. 400 modular frames. 100, 2, 3, 400. My girlfriend and bro, the people I live with, both make music occasionally for shits and giggles. It's hard when you're not making something original, yeah. Boom. Logistics 4.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Picks up and delivers resources at truck station. This process can be automated. Nicknamed Sugar Cube by Fix-It Pioneers with a justification. It's pretty sweet, you know? Nicknamed the unit because of its massive frame. I didn't even notice any of these. Nicknamed Leaf by Fix-It Pioneers because of its reliability. Transports Fix-It employees. Caution, be sure to land safely. Is there anything else like that that has those? I guess not. Huh. Well, interesting. Petroleum power would be nice to have, but also industrial manufacturing is kind of next up on the list. Because circuit boards are done. Oh, hey, look at that. The plastic is coming in. Plastic. Nice. That means I can go into the deuterium tree and do this.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Awesome. I got it right! I got it right! That's amazing! I got it right! That's crazy! I can't believe I got it right. That should also mean... circuit boards are in. Cool, so that means this gets to be circuit boards. And this gets to be high-speed connectors. Wonderful. Now we get to go make them. Newsflash, by the way, have not looked at this recipe at all. Also, sidebar, I want tickets. And I know for a fact that we don't need this snaking around anymore, because smart plating is actually a component of the modular engine. I'll leave that there, because we need that. And then we also no longer need automated wiring, because automated wiring is a component of the automated control units, the ECUs. So, I would like to take all of these, which I have buffered over time, very lovingly buffered over time, including the ones in here. And I'm gonna throw them in the trash and get me points. Because I want points. I want as many coupons as I can physically have. Oops! Did not want to do that, just wanted to take all of them. And a jetpack fuel. That's all my inventory. Ah! Wow, that hurt a lot more than I was expecting it to, honestly. The hell, why aren't you guys doing anything? I never plugged you in? Whatever, have a temporary plug. Perfect. Alright, high-speed connectors. Wait. Shit! They're made in a manufacturer. I need industrial manufacturing in order to even do this. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Fuck, what was that? That was a noise I just made. Yoink. Plastic. I mean, I don't have 400 plastic. That's it. I'm going to the train. I'm gonna take it straight off the train. I mean, I guess it has only been a couple of minutes, right? That's fair. Whatever. Whatever, I'm fed up. I'm going straight to the train. Speaking of, still on the way. I don't need that much. That will... Did I not use the straight build mode here? Okay, what else do I need? I need 200 modular f- acquired. I'll go on ahead and pop off that. And then I need 1,000 cable. Do. I also need 200 motors. I have 200 motors on me. Good. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Yay, the future is starting to look bright! Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Ain't that great, guys? The future is starting to look bright. What else do I need to restock while I'm down? Guess I can stock for the... Oh, otherwise, point of the depot. Right? I'm playing half the time like the depot doesn't exist. What's wrong with the motors? Oh, it's clogged with stators. Of course it is. Marshall warned me about that. Why I got rid of them. Thank you retroactively, Marshall. I should have paid more attention to that sooner. Sorry that I didn't. Copper sheets are good. Modular steel pipes are good. Iron rods. Oh, wire's rough. Don't need stators at all. Don't need AI limiters. Good on rubber. Don't have any computers. So this stuff. All right. Up we go. Shoot, let me guess. Oh no, manufacturers don't need computers anymore. No, they changed that. Pretty sure you needed computers at one point to make manufacturers. Not anymore. All right, so let's take a look here. Beefy boy, first of all. Hey, bigger, better, fix it. Build your first manufacturer. And look at that. Now we can make SAM fluctuators, computers, gas filters. I didn't even register that gas filters would. Okay, high-speed connectors. It's a 1-to-1 on the circuit board side of things. That cable's a little rough. And that takes us to 35, which is great. That takes us to 30, and then 168 fire with 160 fired. 168 divided 60 mult 12 is 33.6, which is probably the rest of my Caterium, in all honesty. 30 cable is 30 copper. And then the circuit boards would be another 12. Yeah, honestly, I think we just do that. Okay. What if I did this? $10 per minute, 10 per minute, gets me an extra 5, because 10 and 10 is 20, this needs 15. So that gives me 5. High-speed connectors aren't something we need in excess. So... yeah. That kind of solves that problem. I'm gonna do some spaghetti here, but it's for a good cause. Wire, not KT. There. The only thing I don't like about that is that power pole. So simply move the power pole and then we're good. Move it up to here. Then have a merger right there with another constructor there for the cable. That's the cable side of things done. Haven't you heard of the Bloodborne emulator? Brought to you by the great people at NordVPN. Not sponsored, but use an ad blocker. Okay, so cable. I could overclock this, or so there go the rest of the copper sheets. Copy this, paste it here. Down to 3. Yeah, we'll go down to 3 and then just supplement it for a bit. And then instead of having that, we can have it like this. And then boom. That's the circuit boards done. Which now just leaves the Caterium quick wire. Which I can do like so. And then last but not least, all the way down here at the end, we can have our manufacturer. Like a beacon in the night. High-speed connector at a rate of 3 per minute takes me down to 168 quick wire. You, dear friend, go into that input, dear friend. Into this input. And then 168 Ethereum quick wire. That. Simplicity. What's the big idea? Oh, it's using more copper. Because each of these is using 40, which would leave 20 here. And this needs 30. Okay, fixed. 168. So 168 divided by 60 is 2.8. 2.8 divided by 3 is 0.93. So 90. Yeah, gets me 56. And I need 3 of them. So we go in here, copy, paste, paste. My hotbar is not working. There we go. I don't know what broke, but I fixed it. Each of these is outputting less than a 60 built, but then at the end it needs to actually cam. So there's that. I can go on ahead and pull you off of there and do this. Cam analysis complete, very nice. Hoping for a good recipe. And here's the Caterium line. So I'd actually like this to be coming there. Which means my dear friend, the limestone / concrete. Must go like this. And then like that. And that should do it for the high-speed connectors. Very nice. Bloodborne emulation is now closer than it has ever been. Not only is it actually loading, it's entirely playable to start to finish, becoming difficult to tell the difference. Not only that, it's getting mods. Cut content is accessible. That is huge news for the Bloodborne community. Absolutely huge news for the Bloodborne community. Alright, that is circuit boards and high-speed connectors. Done. Check the MAM. Quick wire cable. Neither of those are good. Problem here. You're missing quick wire? You'd have plenty of quick wire. Fine, I will give you more quick wire, you hungry behemoth. Now you should have plenty of quick wire. Oh, I love this thing. I love the animation, too. Such a beautiful animation. I could watch that for hours. Unironically, I could. I could watch that for hours. There they go. Very nice. I fear what fate holds for it. All good fortune comes to an end. I fear that with the fortune it will receive on... Yes, cease and desist from Sony. Bloodborne on PC, my life work. What's this? What's this fancy red letter in the mail? No. What's the matter with you? Nothing's the matter with you, you're slow. That's fine, we don't really need circuit boards in, you know, a whole lot of cases. Okay! So that finishes both of those. Now comes the big one. Mind? Now comes freighter re-entry. More things get unlocked. Boom.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for
I
morale.
made his favorite. Me. I am Benji's favorite. Anyway, I have a hypothesis. So we are making 240 heavy oil residue at the oil plant, right? Well, with heavy oil residue, we can make fuel. So if we do 240 divided by 60 times 40, we could have 160 fuel. 160 divided by 20 times 250 megawatts is actually less. That is surprising. The only other way that I could do it is with the diluted packaged fuel alternate recipe, but that's a bit of a kick in the pants. Huh. Well. What an interesting predicament. I figured it would end up being more power than with the coke generators. Intriguing. I don't see that big cluster of them. I've already gone downstairs or something. Oh, either that or they just are too flush with the system. All right. Time for the big boy. Computers. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so fun. Took down another big Switch emulator, someone who made emulator videos. 2 channel strikes. Nintendo, oh my gosh, I'm such a big fan. Why do you have a gun? Okay, so the computer recipe got changed. Very significantly. They reduced the amount of circuit boards that you need. They reduced the amount of cable that you need. They increased, I think, the amount of plastic that you need, and they got rid of the screws. So, in order to make 5 computers per minute. We're going to have 2 manufacturers. Then we're going to have 3 assemblers for circuit boards on 88.8 clock speed in order to get 6.67 per minute on all of them. Then we're gonna have 4 constructors for copper sheets to go with the circuit boards. So that's all the circuit boards. Then we have 2 constructors on 66.667% for cable. And with those, we have 3 on 88.8% for the wire. And if my math is right, 13.3 times 3 is 40, plus 4 times 20 is 120. And then it is 26.6 times 2. 380. Perfect. For these. Plus 40 times 2 plus 80 is 160. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right. So it's literally just copper and plastic, which is absolutely nuts to me. Absolutely bonkers. So, first things first. Pull off the copper. And I know that just shut down a huge part of the grid. Don't even worry about it. Immediately reconnect it. Let me make sure I actually have enough copper. I think this is the last of the copper to be used, because this is a pure line up until here. And then this is... oh gosh, how much is this? 12.5? This is 100. No, that's right. This is 100. And then this is 20, 40, 100 plus 40 plus 30 is 170. Assuming this is always going at full bore, which it won't be. What if I did... I can't get around this part, which is 80. It's just slightly more than, but that shouldn't be an issue. But that's kind of the end of that copper. Crystal computer and Caterium circuit board. Those are both great for later. That's the last hard drive. What if I did iron wire instead? Because how much wire do I need? How much wire actually does this navigate to? 40, 80, 80 wire. What if I did iron wire? I don't have iron wire. I never did iron wire. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe I'll get lucky and get it here. Ooh, heavy encased frame. We're going to be using that here in a second. That's actually really nice. Damn. Well, maybe we'll still get it. I guess in the meantime, I don't have a choice. This is just the end of the copper. That's okay, I brought another copper ore belt, so we can do it again. We can make more copper. That's fine. That's just a wee bit rough. Try to deal with right now. Alright, let's put you here instead. That way I can have a merger line here. Nintendo is not very nice, no. No, they're not. Do I want to do the 3? Or do I want to do the 4? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? If I do the 4 first or the first. Yeah, how about we do the 3 first? Because if I do the 3 first... How many total copper sheets will this be? 40, so that can all just go on one of those. There we go, that makes that nice and straight. And then I can have my 2... for the cable. And what's the clock speed on the cable? That's... copy, paste. Alright, perfect. DM. That's not the DMs. There it is. PC Bloodborne. Holy shit. That's insane. That runs on consoles? Are you sure? Alright, so copper sheets are nice and... copper wire a little less so. Oh, it's cut content. That makes sense. Okay. And then out the back here. sure 13... Yeah, that's only 40, so that'll be fine. And then over here, we can have one of those there and one of those there. And then kind of do the same thing. And then even instead of having a Mark III, have a Mark II there. Because this is only an input of... So it doesn't need to be that intense. 2 months ago, the only thing that was usable was the main menu. People work fast, man. I wrote an entire conference paper in 3 days because I spent the rest of the time focusing on the journal. People go ham sometimes. That's really all there is to it. I always forget to go back to default for that stuff. Okay, so cable, sheets, plastic. Copy. If I can have you both come to a splitter in the center. Paste, paste, paste. Because if I can put splitters in the center, not even there, but there. And then this is just a Mark I. Doesn't need to be anything fancier than that. And same thing here, I do... Because it's an input of, yeah, less than 60, less than 60. This is an output of 40. So this needs to split here. Some of it needs to go up. And the rest of it can actually go across. That part's all pretty obvious. And now it's time for the two manufacturers, which I think I'm gonna center on this little nubbin here. So get you two perfectly flanking. Very nice, very nice. By Christmas, oh, oh, by Christmas, that's exciting. Merry Christmas. Speaking of, do we think Fixmas is gonna happen? Because I sure hope it does. Okie dokie. I think this'll reach. Oh, it just ever so barely doesn't. That's insanity. Okay. So it's 40 cable. The only thing that needs more than a Mark 1 belt is that. All right. That is computers. Very simple, honestly. I think it's because of the fact that I'm not doing everything from scratch every single time. Like, I'm sure, Supreme, you've been around long enough, and I'm sure there are other people lurking or rewatching that have been here long enough. Don't you all remember the times when things would take forever? But it was because I would have to do the smelting, grab the raw resources, and do all of the rest of it all at once for every single new factory. I would have to do it from start to finish again and again and again. And I don't have to do that now because I already have all the raw resources on the bus. I just have to do the actual factory stuff. Like, I would have had to set up 160 plastic raw from oil and 120 copper and some iron for screws, maybe some steel for screws. Like, I would have had to set up a lot of things, but no, not anymore. Not anymore. Honestly, it's kind of a breath of fresh air. But yaha! I don't get that one, I'm sorry. I don't get that. First automated computers? Any second now. Any second now, these bad boys are gonna kick on. Gosh, you need a lot of circuit boards. Hungry, hungry, hungry for circuit. Oh, there it is! Hey, they both kicked on at once. Lovely. Being a pirate. We like pirates. We like pirates. There it is! First automated computers! Oh! Good stuff. Great stuff. Holy shit. That's great. That's so great. Oh my gosh. I'm beaming right now, genuinely. Genuinely beaming. Oh, I'm so happy. Wow. Alright, let's go down here. I guess heavy modular frames and computers are gonna come in right next to these guys here. Because then all of the next material. This row. Perfect. And then over here, that's got to be like that. Wonder why Opera has a panic button? Panic button? What do you mean it has a panic button? Like an emergency off switch? go. That should let me know. There it goes. So obviously this one has to come first. Look at that, it's already full. That's crazy. Like, the belt's already full, I mean. Make sure we don't have clipping. Oh, come on. That is not where I placed you, and you know it. Has a bind to kill the entire program. I have a feeling that button is for the people who are doing things they're not supposed to be doing. Big think. One of these is going to be computers. One of these is going to be heavy modular. We won't know which one is which. A minute. Scrambles your search history with friendly sites. There's gotta be a way to, like, circumnavigate that and circumvent that, though. Like, if you're trying to look at somebody's history, there's gotta be a way to circumvent OperaGX's, like, scram. There's no such thing as a perfectly clean, like, getting rid of everything. Oh, yep, see? This is what happens when you fuck with the bus. Yep. Yep. That's alright. Once circuit boards have fully and entirely gotten rid of themselves, then everything will be fine from there. Let me go on ahead and replenish my inventory. Case industrial beam, motors, steel beams. Honestly, this quick wire can get uploaded. I don't need that much quick wire in my inventory. Copper sheets, circuit boards are fine. Ooh, modular frames are a bit low. Steel pipes, iron rods, wires a bit low. AI limiter's good. Rubber. Take another bit. Plastic. We will take all. High-speed connectors are getting there. They're getting there. If you're trying to hide history, chances are it's from people who will only do a cursory glance, not the fucking police. Not that Opera would assist you in hiding from the police. Yeah, exactly. Opera would not help you in hiding from a crime. So, that's good to know. Alright, computers are done. We're still waiting on shit from the ma'am. And by shit from the ma'am, really, I just mean we're waiting on high-speed connectors. Heavy modular frames. Let me check my power grid too. Yep. That sounds right, because these bad boys are 55 megawatts. These guys are only, you know, 15 at full bore. The constructors are only 4 at full bore. So yeah, this is quite something. All right, heavy modular frames. And this is all basically going to be manifold. So we want one manufacturer on 100% clock speed. And yes, these numbers are very gross, which is why I'm not trying to do perfect splitting. Literally can't be fucked to deal with all of that sense. With it, we need concrete, so that's concrete outright. Additionally, we need 3 of these with the molded steel pipe on 76.667% clock speed. Yes, very gross numbers, don't even worry about it. So that's gotta be one of the first things that we... Then we also need 3 assemblers for the encased industrial pipe at 78.125 clock speed. Paste. Then so that uses steel beam and steel pipe, steel ingot and concrete and steel pipe, also steel pipe. But that's literally 1. Concrete is 1. These are 2. This is 3. And that's it for 3 out of 4 inputs there. Input number 4 is steeled modular frames. Steeled modular frames is 83.3% clock speed. Boom, boom. With that, it is 1 of these on 100% clock speed. 2 of these on 75% for plates. 1 of these on 120% for screws, and that's it. So there we go. That's it. I say that's it. That's a lot, you know? That's a lot. No, officer, I wasn't trying to buy meth ingredients, see? The search history is puppies. All right. Yeah, that copper is looking rough. Also, looks like our plastic has caught up to us. So that's good to know as well. I'm sure that the Caterium is also gonna fuck with us a bit at some point in the near. That's okay, I'm gonna relegate the rest of this floor to weapon. That's fine. Alright, what do we start with here? I think we start with the reinforced iron plate stuff. Because all that requires is iron. How much iron do we have left on this bottom one? I think we probably say that we're done with this bottom iron. Because how much is this using? This is using 30. Okay. So we're using 30 here. We're using 120. So 120 plus 30 is 150 off of a 40 build. 90. Yeah, so we'll call this done here. Actually, I think it is 90, isn't it? No, it's 60 iron. Either way, we'll call it done on this iron node. Or this iron line. Line of iron. We'll go on ahead and do it like this. So there's the screws. There's the iron plates. Like this. And then we pull this iron down. Okay, because that takes care of the copper done. And then we're gonna have to have the rest of the stuff. So that takes care of 2, 3. And this assembler we can grab as well. And just place it here. Reinforced iron plates. You're the one with the screws. You get to just go again. You guys have to have a little bit of wiggle room, though. That happened. Honestly, I think this is fine for the bus in an hour. And there we go. That's just the reinforced iron plates. So that's done. Now we need the steel. So 3 foundries. And then I also want to bring the concrete through here. So we'll go on ahead and we'll split the concrete once like this. I was 1 off. Split it once like that to go through. And then the foundries will happen. Right there. 2 foundries. All on the proper setting. And then right here, we'll have the concrete. And here, the steel. Also, if I'm pulling from the bottom up, I may as well pull from the bottom up anywhere. Of course, that causes problem, because what is it? Okay, so we had it here. Let's have it 1 click forward this time. Make sure it's nice and centered. Paste, paste, paste. And this will be the furthest laterally that it has to go. Okay, perfect. Right, so then we want another splitter here. Because how much concrete goes into this bad boy? 23 each is 69. Nice. So that can be that. And it's only 138.5 total concrete, so this can also actually just be that instead. And then also, just looking at the geometry of things here, I'd rather have this be in the center if it can. Looks like it has no issues. And of course we want the Caecilium come down as far as it can go. And then go down as far as it can go again. And how much of this steel belt have I pulled off of? I am occasionally looking over at chat, by the way, so I know I haven't missed anything yet. And how much steel? This is a pure belt at this point, so that's 20 plus. Is it here? Oof. These both 80? 20 plus 80 plus 10. 110. Plus 10, so 120. So half. That's actually perfect because this needs 115. So we'll just call that done for this guy. Yeah, we'll just call that quits for this steel belt. Do that. And then we want to make sure that we clear the iron, so 1, 4. Or rather, boom. And that takes care of all of the pipes. So let me go on ahead and merge these facing this way. And that's 38.3 times 3 is 115. That's exactly what it needs to be. So that can be a 120 belt. So what's next from here? I guess next from here is the modular frames. So 3 for the modular frames. I'll face them this way because they're a final output item. Paste that, paste that, paste that. Come round back. One of these here. Another one there. On ahead and... That's certainly one way to try to do that. There we go. Got Warframe on PC and migrated my console progress. Feels nice. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. PC Master Race. In all seriousness, PC has so much more Just more. It just has so much more. Mods, customization. It's just better, in my opinion. Like, genuinely, it's just better. Let me go on ahead and change the way that this is merged. Right? That is modular frames. Which now just leaves the encased beams, and then finally the actual things, the actual heavy modular frames themselves. So let's try to identically match this. Perfect. Paste, paste, paste. The only difference is now we need conveyor lifts. Perfect. Nice. Because what's the input rate on each of these? 18, which is less than 20 times 3, less than 60. Same with the concrete. So that can also be that kind of an input. And then you also gonna perfectly mirror. I had it there. There. The UI just feels better to navigate. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. Big, like, inventory type management type games like Warframe. Oh yeah, no. UI is huge on PC compared to console. Alright, now it's just the manufacturer left, and we'll put it smack in the middle, like this. Heavy encased frame. Hit it with power. Hit it with you. Hit it with you. Less than 10 per minute of everything. Hit it with you. Hit it with you. There it is. Modular frames coming in. Concrete pipes. And encased industrial beams. All come together. Joining to become heavy modular frames. And those heavy modular frames, I'll put right smack in the center of a thing. That's great. Just means we gotta do this a little bit. Ain't that big of a deal. Want to see it kick on. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. Yeah! Heavy modular frames. Woo! Good stuff. All right. Time to go geyser hunting. Hard drive, bolted frame, coated iron canister. Neither of those are good. Okay, rigger motor is good. Rigger motor is good. I'll give rigger motor that. I'll get rigger. It's fine. I still needed that. Quartz? No. Sulfur? No. Deuterium. You. Quick wire. Give me 1,000. Thanks. High-speed connectors. And motors. Motors? Motors? There they are. Okay. Ethereum. Boom. Boom. Epic.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
That's so
Use
true.
potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
That's so true, Ada. You're so right. You're so right. They cost 25. That is an insane price tag. There it is, fully automated heavy modular frames, well on their way. How beautiful is that? I'll answer that for you. Very beautiful. Can't believe geysers are so expensive. Like, why? Why are geysers so expensive? Oh, cool. Those are done churning away point. Heavy modular frames. I would like 50. Boom. And we're just gonna unlock some more milestone things, because why not, right? Why wouldn't we? Also, restock my inventory while I'm around. Neither of these are confirmed yet. That gets me 1,000, but I more in my inventory. Cool. Skadoosh. That leaves one to go.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
What? What instances would that be? I have developed what might be called a skill-ish. You just gotta get good. I don't know what to tell you. You just gotta get good. It's not that hard. We already topped off on that. One of those would be nice. Steel beams, steel pipe, anything else? Not really. Time for geysers! Woo! Oh, I totally almost forgot something. Hang on. Gotta go back up. I'm not a good PC gamer. That's okay, neither am I. Why do you think I play Satisfactory all the time? Why do you think I don't play games like Overwatch that often? And when I do, I play with friends so I can get carried. What's your problem? Circuit boards? What's circuit board's problem? Copper? Yeah, it tracks. I totally forgot. I wanted to Sommer sloop this. That way we can get more than 5 per minute, because I know that we're going to need a lot of these. At least I hypothesize we're going to need. Takes 64 seconds, by the way, to craft these. I guess because it makes 3 at a time, but it makes less than 3 per minute. How much is this gonna change the power? Ooh. Quadrupled it. It quadrupled it. What's wrong with you? Oh, is this a Mark I belt? No, it's a Mark II belt. Well, what's your problem? Is it just that it's not overflowed yet? It's probably just that it hasn't overflowed yet. Well, that's also part of it. That should help. And in the meantime, I'll just give you some extra little over. Perfect! Alright, so there are geyser time. Very elaborate movie system, or movement system. Why am I so much worse at it on PC? Because that's just how that goes. Genuinely, that is just... Ooh, there's 3 here? No, there's 2 there. Normal and pure. Normal and... and then there's some there. Alright, well, pure sounds nice. So let's go get the pure one. Get the pure ones first and foremost. Hi, bean. Oh, I missed the bean. Here's that extra copper node I was talking about, by the way. Button masher. Hello, friends. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're a normal. Ready for the thunk 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 thunk. I know I am. Yeah, I love it. Dunk 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 dunk. Yeah, now we have variability in our power grid. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. It's great. Coming from console, the fact you jump in the direction you're looking, not the direction you're moving. That sounds wrong. Speaking as a PC gamer, like watch this. Or well, I guess that's because I'm holding the movement direction. That sucked. Whee! Bonk. Apparently I missed that one. Hello, Sluggy. Were there any that were pure? Because we know this one's normal. I guess we gotta go over there and investigate. Those are also both normal. So I guess we're better off just going up to the power plant then. Didn't quite make it. Because I can only place one more. I only have enough materials to place one more. And then I think we are gonna call it there for the night. We're at a really good stopping point. Getting into the next project is gonna be a pain in the dick. And I have some logistics that I would like to set up for the next piece of things. Supreme, you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this next piece of things. We're doing weapons next time. First thing. I will probably end up doing packaged biofuel, packaged liquid biofuel, and liquid biofuel off-stream, as well as some logistics off-stream, because in order to make weapons, we need heavy oil residue for the smokeless powder, and that's a bit of a pain in the dick, because that means oil at the main base, which is, you know, oil's very far. So I'm gonna have to make another train for oil and a couple of other things. And then I also would like to automate SAM fluctuators next time. And SAM fluctuators is also gonna be a bit of a pain. In terms of logistics. because basically the main oil base, which is also going to be a thing for next time, probably, involves these pure nodes. So pure node, 1 normal and 2 impure, which is basically a pure node. And then 1 normal and 1 impure that we're going to overclock to be basically a pure node. 2 of these pure nodes are going to combine together and make all the plastic. 2 of these are going to combine together and make all of the rubber, probably on 2 floors of this design, and make us power. But then there's also a normal node and 2 impure nodes, here and here. So I'm going to siphon these off for oil, put them on a train, send that train back to base, and then that train is going to end up kind of being like a miscellaneous train, so to speak. I might also end up sending it for like SAM ore and stuff, which I'll get into here in a second once we're home. But that oil is going to get offloaded, turned into heavy oil residue, which is going to give us a byproduct of polymer resin. That byproduct of polymer resin is going to go into fabric, which is going to be used to make my gas filters, so that I don't have to blow up stinky rocks anymore. And then, of course, you know, weapons are weapons, so weapons are going to weaponing, which will be very, very nice. See if I can get this to go the right direction. Nope. So that fabric is going to give me the gas masks and all the good stuff. That's going to be great. And then the weapons are going to just be weapons. And specifically, the weapons that I'm looking at are in the sulfur MAM. So what we're looking at in terms of weapons are going to be the cluster Nobelisk, which is basically a Nobelisk, but with cluster. The explosive rebar. Of course, we also want the rifle and some rifle ammo. And then we want the Caterium homing rifle. So those are the weapons that we're looking at. And then in terms of the SAM fluctuators obviously require SAM. We know of the 1 impure SAM node right here. There is also the pure SAM node that we ran into up here, way up there. There's an impure node there, a normal node there, and then there's a normal SAM node there. That normal SAM node is in a cave. That normal SAM node in the cave is also by a bunch of quartz. So that train, the intersection here that splits 4 ways, one of the ways going this way, one going this way, and then the other going this way, it's going to come up and around and into that cave, and also around the outside of the map for foot reasons. And also there's some nitric acid and stuff over here that we're going to want a little bit later. So there's going to be a train. More than likely, the train is going to go from home, normal SAM node, oil, pure SAM node, work its way back, and then we're just going to say fuck this impure SAM node, because pure SAM, fuck it, I don't need that, right? The normal SAM and the pure SAM, I can overclock this. And essentially, it's going to end up being like a freight car for oil, a freight car or 2, perhaps, for SAM, and then also quartz. I don't know exactly if it's going to end up being the quartz train, or if the quartz train is going to be its own quartz train. It's probably going to be, quartz train is going to be its own. But yeah, it's going to go home, SAM, oil, SAM, home. Which means it's probably going to do something like this, into the cave, out of the cave, around, oil, out of the oil, SAM, and then back home. Something like that. One of the two. We'll we'll figure that out a little later. It's not that. So yeah, off camera, what I'm probably gonna do is run that train line, because the train line stuff is kind of boring sometimes. And it's really nice for me to just be able to like put on a video or something or a movie and just like watch it while stuff cooks, so to speak. And then next time we will start immediately with weapons, and then with Sam. Yeah, weapons, Sam. Then we're gonna go back for real oil. I'm gonna do liquid biofuel off camera as well. Then... well, then pretty much it's gonna be modular engines and adaptive control units. And then we're gonna start working on Red Heaven. Yeah, we are moving right along in in phase 3. We are absolutely moving right along. So yeah, that left-hand train thing, it's gonna go this way. And yeah, that'll be cool, and we'll look into that a lot more next stream. And yes, I can watch something before stream, and also it's a little unbalanced. Gonna help it a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Okay, cool. Ending. I'm also going to upload 2 recaps this week. One covering part 6 and 7. Because 6 and 7 were basically, you know, finishing tier whatever, phase 2. And then the other one, doing a bunch of train stuff. Oh, let's take a look at this. And then we'll wrap up. That's ominous as fuck.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
It's gonna open its eyes. Ugh.
Woe, and those who plague the tower.
Whoa.
Away the strumpet's fire.
What the fuck? Why is it holding its jaw? Whoa. Why is it holding its jaw? Holy shit. Ow. Oh, it's 2 dancers forming a line. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, cool. It's 2 people in a costume. I was like, man, that first attack did not do that much damage, and then that just happened. That's unfortunate. They missed the attack. Ow! That doesn't look nice. Holy shit. Yeah, the music is fucking wild, too. It fits really well. You were right. Whoa, frost debuff. That's unexpected. Oh. Holy shit. Phase 2 time? No, that was phase 2. Holy shit, that was crazy. Wow. That was crazy. Let me see if Spotify would like to cooperate tonight. Well, I will take that as a no. So, that was great. We had a phenomenal stream. Got oil set up, ready to go, and then managed to get computers, heavy modular frames, circuit boards, and high-speed connectors all finished in one stream, which is absolutely nuts. We're blowing through phase 2. And as unfortunate as it is that Spotify is not working, I am going to go on ahead and end. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, evidien, ciao, and goodbye. Please have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Get some sleep if you need to. Don't forget to stay hydrated. This stream is in the bag, and I will see you guys, I don't know, next time. We'll just leave it at next time. Later, y'all.